obligatory testing. Worst case, I might need to, like, tick down the game volume a little bit. Because otherwise, Mike gets drowned out. I also want to speak louder. Maybe I could uptick it a little bit, because the music in this game is really good. I did buy the soundtrack with it. Yeah, otherwise, Danekamara. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and this time on Game Clearing, probably the chillest RPG that you'll see in a while. And this time on title card, something somewhat simple. I do need to tweak it in places. The root attack that I'm using here doesn't quite look right. It needs some soil markings. The circles in the arena don't exactly look right either, so that's something else I'll need to change. You'll see the inspiration for the title card shortly. But I did like how I do like how adding a bit of transparency to the outlines helps with the shape of the characters a little bit. Almost gives it a nice watercolory type feel. I don't know why. Yeah, otherwise, as voted by you guys, this is Terra Memoria. And I have played through some of this game already. Not all of it. Because, like, halfway through, I got to a pretty rough fight, and I'm like, you know, it'd be cool to show this off. Because, again, like I say, Terra Memoria is one of the chillest RPGs you'll ever play. But in the cases of the extra challenges and whatnot, it will not hesitate to push your shit in. It's at least partially to the game's benefit, partially not. Unfortunately, there's only one save file. But, hey, what can you do? This was made by an indie team. Carcasses and rusty shells. They're swarming the barricades. We can't hold them back alone. They just keep coming and coming. I gathered all the guards I could find. It's not looking good. We have to push them back before they reach the city. First the crystal shortages. Now we're being attacked by junkyard scrap. The city of Constance is overrun. The Constancy will truly have failed us.
Oshang is on his way. He may not be my bravest student, but he's got talent.
Our mage isn't gonna change much. No disrespect, great constant mage Joddy.
Have faith in the constancy of Magic Krog. All that is, will be. Although, are you sure about that giant fork of yours?
Listen, I'm an innkeeper by trade, not captain of the guard. I'm just here to help.
Ah, Moshag. There you are. Late as usual. Better than ever, I guess. Well, get on with it. Those carcasses won't destroy themselves.
Well, the thing is, this seems like a big leap from training monsters. I was hoping you'd come with me, at least for the start.
You're a graduate mage now, Moshang. A true constant mage. Now is the time to put into practice everything I've taught you. We must let constancy be our guide. Stable, unbroken, and everlasting. May our hearts remain steadfast, our will unshakable, and we shall preserve peace. We must stand strong, stand together, stand constant.
That's right.
Go on then, Moshang. Onwards.
Our main character here, Moshang. There's quite a bit of depth to him, but we'll get to that in a bit.
Finally decided to get your head out of the books and come help us? These damn carcasses are waking up and attacking. Destroy this one. Join us at the front lines. Don't worry, I've already beaten her up pretty good. Terra Memoria is a turn-based RPG with an ATB system. At the bottom of the screen is a timeline where character arts will be displayed. Usually, the stronger the art, the more time delay will be inflicted on the character. So, case in point here, 5 units of time for this attack called Incandescence, 8 for Rockfall, but Rockfall is quite a ways stronger. We'll try it. Not a bad hit. The gameplay balance, therefore, is chess work based on what attacks feel best to use at what point in the timeline. I should also toggle auto run. I may just be a cook, but I could still carve up a whole carcass. Oh. Barricade! The carcass destroyed the barricade! This can't be happening. Constancy itself is being tested. Deal with this damn machine. I'll go help them. This one's a slightly stronger enemy, but this is also where we get introduced to weaknesses. There are 6 elements within the game: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, and electricity. Hitting enemies with certain elements can cause them to take more damage and be delayed on the timeline. Units have a shield value. In this case, this were-dog has a shield value of 2. Anytime they're hit by an attack, period, the shield value decreases by 1. Hitting them with their weakness decreases it by 2. When the shield value hits 0, the unit becomes stunned, retreats to the back of the timeline, and takes increased damage from all attacks until they stop the stagger. Get fucked, bot. Just 3 more to go. 3 mages, 3 carcasses. We'll leave them to you, Mashang. Stay strong.
What? Seriously?
Sometimes we'll have to fight multiple enemies at once. Fortunately, our attacks also have 2 different attributes to them, in tandem with the element: area attacking and single target. Naturally, area attacks are weaker, but depending on the situation, it may be good to depend on them instead. With this many enemies, it's better off that we use Incandescence to take out the Vacuum and the Fly Saw. Also note that if an enemy uses an attack, or an ally, and the point at which they would occupy on the timeline is occupied, they'll be shunted back an extra space. Alright, 2 down. And the were-dog is weakened. which we could take out with a rock fall. Total. Holy French! Barricade's been pulverized. Nothing left. Zilch! Boom! Fortunately, my wife and I are on the case. The tool case. You said it, my bolt. Ain't no one better than us. Thanks for volunteering, young Murky.
Maybe a murky, but I'm not a handyman.
Nonsense. With those arms of yours, the barricade will be finished in no time. Building materials and boards are stored in nearby chests. And the schematics are waiting on the workbench. Good luck, young Murky.
Fine, I'll do that for you, Constance, but let me warn you. It's the last time I'm tinkering with anything. I'm a mage now.
If I remember correctly, the chest is right here. Ba-ba-da-ba. Well, we also need construction supplies, to which I don't remember if they were just in one of the barrels around here, or... No, I think it's a separate chest. We'll have to do a bit of combing. It's a bit of it. I think it was a little earlier on, actually. Yeah, you could kind of tell the art style of this game was inspired by projects like Square Enix's Unicorn Overlord and similar. Very detailed pixel work in 3D environments. I kind of like this art style, honestly. It was one of the things that attracted me to, what's its name? Radiant Historia on DS. That's another game I should probably just show off at some point. But yeah, another aspect of Terra Memoria is building. There are points when we'll get various items that we could use to create furnishings and whatnot, and we can place them into the world using certain icons. These construction stones. There we go. There won't be too much to build now. Later on, we'll get to a hub world which we could decorate. There's Johnny. So, Moshang, does it feel good to use your powers to the fullest extent of your ability?
Yes, great constant mage. This new barricade should be enough to protect the farmlands outside our capital. We'll be able to restore constancy to our lives.
I'd like to go back to the dump to read, if I'm no longer needed here.
Good idea. Among all those old books, there must be one that'll tell us what awaken these damn piles of scrap.
Indeed, Krog. We must not forget the lessons of the past, even as we strive for a constant present. But remember, Moshang, a constant mage's duty is in the here and now, using magic for the common good.
Yeah, only I found a good tome about, the cycles of magic, and...
Go on, then. Meanwhile, further into the city... I'm really here. The city of Constance. That's funny. It's much less imposing than my memories. I was just a kid when I left, I guess. 10 years of summoning school. 10 years in the Karzak spirit realm. I wonder if my parents even recognize me. I hope they'll be proud of me. I hope they won't be mad I left school. Well, let's see. We lived east of here, I think. Our house is a red door.
Our second protagonist, Seal. A young summoner returned home for the first time. Well, first time in 10 years. She's got a very cute design. Yes?
Mom?
Eh? One screwball in the family is plenty enough, thank you. Do I look like a furry mom?
But I was sure my parents lived here.
Well, no, they don't. In case you haven't noticed, Constancy has gone out the window.
Sure, but... where are my parents, then?
Why don't you ask the family's Wonder Boy, my brother, the legendary mage Moshang.
Mashang?
I'll be damned. Have you never heard of the legendary mage Moshang?
No. Where can I find him?
Lots of hair, not much brains. He spends his time with all those useless books. The dump on the 5th.
Alright, thanks. Have a constant day.
Sure. Constance, see you later.
Hello, Arch. How you doing?
Much thoughts about pogging Kitty.
This is the first terrace, lowest in the city. To go up to the 5th, we need the elevator. I've never used it on my own. I could do this. The station can't be far.
Right, I was mentioning something. Seal's got a very cute design, but there is a bit of weirdness with the shirt. Like, it seemed like it had an open chest for whatever reason, so I had to patch that within the title card. Hello, Laika. How you doing? Fops. Oh, and Araki, I guess.
No ticket, no passage. Where can I find one? Good luck with that. At the inn, probably, if there's any left.
Nice shot, Laika. If I remember correctly, the inn is further along this way? That's the kiln. Phone. I never remember some details about the main cities in this game. Need to go to the shops though? Good to hear you alright. Here we are.
I need help.
Oh, sure. Since there's a point in capturing a guard, I haven't had time to take care of the inn. When this damn carcass just broke through my basement floor.
A carcass? What's that?
Go down there, you'll see. I've set my cook guard to take care of it, but he's still down there. We've got their eggs to fry. Give me the carcass and I'll give you whatever you want. Deal?
Deal.
Most of the cast in this game don't have too many differences between stats and moves. Usually they'll have one of most elements. Not initially, though.
What is that thing? No one told us about those in summoning school. It's kind of cute.
We'll see if you find it cute when it starts shooting lasers with its face. Kill it!
Alright, give me a second. I just need to focus. Onto the gemstone path. Focus. Just like at school. I call upon the Karzak ancestor spirits for guidance and strength. Nonali, Aias, daughter of the star, great mistress of the dark forest.
Do something! Quick!
I've never had to do this in a battle. I can't do this. Ah! Help! Spirits, please! Nonnally!
Whoa, impressive.
Nonnally? Are you with me? Come back to me, Nonnally. Aias, daughter of the star. My spirit. My guide. She's gone. I'm sorry, Nonnally. Please don't leave me too. I failed my teachers enough as a major Karsak. Never heard of a summoner without spirits to summon. If I did anything wrong, Nonnally, I'm sorry. I promise I'll find you. I'll apologize. Progressing through Age of Mythology Retold. On hard as opposed to the previous campaign.
Made it to the Noise chapter. Nice!
Done. There aren't any more carcasses in the cellar.
Alrighty, we're efficient.
Thank you.
By the way, welcome to Constance, the city where the sun never sets. You're not gonna let a few minor annoyances interfere with your visit, are you? I'll give you an elevator ticket, the guidebook to Constance, a beautiful capital. It can provide you with a lot of information that'll help you enjoy your time here. Wish you a good and constant day.
Attained the guidebook. We'll be filling this with more and more pages as we go. Usually, these guidebooks give a couple clues as to what will occur within the story, a couple of side quests, and general things to pay attention to. Hey Lux, how you doing? Also, ow. I got another adventure to become a shirtless taco. Not again! Let's not talk about it. No, actually, let's do. If I remember correctly, the library, for lack of a better term, is in this direction. Follow the books. Hello, Woofy. How you doing? What are you gonna do with that suction cup? Task committee believes that digging through old books is like sticking your nose in the plumbing. Which is not entirely wrong. Whether you're a garbage collector or an archivist, you deal with obsolete materials. So, I get to work both jobs. Any other questions? Why? What do you mean, loot alert? 10 Evil of the Year 0. Cynthia Kari's logbook. To think they have always been right here, all around us. The crystal fields offer us their gift. Power. Oops. My latest experiments have been conclusive. Soon the crystals will replace the strength of our arms, our legs, maybe even that of our hearts. Those who perceive it as a violation of a sacred stillness can't see the constancy is smiling upon us. What are you gonna do with that suction cup? I suck. That's it. Excuse me. Hi. Are you the genius of the dump?
Grimace, I need to torment me. Please leave me alone.
No,
Alright, let me guess. Someone needs me to bust down a wall. Carry some boxes around, maybe. It's always, hey, Mashong! Quit it with the books and learning magic crap already. Ugh. We need you to carry these 2-ton slabs to the work sites. Good, honest work for a Murky.
Well, technically you could lift even heavier stuff. With magic.
Finally, someone who understands. Wait, you're a mage too? I haven't seen you before. What are you pissing on? Oh wait, that's a hose. What am I doing?
No, I'm a Karsic summoner. Kinda. My name is Seal. Well, technically it's Seal Esper, heir of Ias, daughter of the star, great mistress of the dark forest, of the wood, and all things that are born from it.
Oh. I'm a shock. Mage of nothing, actually. I haven't had time to make a name for myself yet. I just graduated from the Academy of the Constant Order.
You're fresh out of school?
I know I don't look it. Well, not being that young. And murky. But yeah, fresh out of school.
Me too. I spent my entire childhood learning the traditions of the major Karsics. Only I wasn't much good at it, and I left. That's why I came to find you, actually. When I got to the house, my family was gone. Instead, there was this murky lady,
Karma. Oof, tough luck. She's my sister.
She told me to come see you. So, I guess you wouldn't know where my parents are, would you?
No. I mean, we've been living in that house for 3 years, so,
I see. Well, thank you. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Wait. A constant mage's duty is to help wherever he can. So, I wouldn't mind helping you find your parents. Alright? There's a resident register. We should be able to find out the City Hall, 7th Terrace. Getting in to see the mayor might be a bit difficult, though. Crystal shortages are causing all types of problems. People are pissed. Machines are breaking down all over the place, and no one knows how to fix the situation. That's why I'm in the dump, hunting through all these old books. There's gotta be answers somewhere. I don't know where to go from here. I want to say our objective is to find a way to get up to the 7th Terrace. But as of current, we don't have a means to get up there. If we go to the elevator... Oh, never mind. I might be misremembering. But I do know this thing is important.
Breathe, Mashong. Relax. You'll make it this time.
I was completely relaxed.
Of course. Go ahead. I won't say another word. You can do it, Mashong. Everything alright?
Yeah, I lost my focus. I guess I'll try another time.
Is something wrong?
Maybe. There's relevance to that stone. Checkpoint it for now. Okay, no chests or anything like that for the moment.
Looking after the mayor is a full-time job. I had to give up my job as a nanny.
Psst. Morning, Mr. Mayor. We were hoping you could help us,
Oh, I wouldn't if I were you. I'm not good at that. Anyway, we could still try. I'm listening.
We'd like to read the Constance's citizen register.
You want to read a dusty old archive? Why even bother? What a strange idea. Well, you know, people come and people go as Constancy would have it.
The seal here is looking for her parents. They're, lost.
Maybe she's better off. I did everything my mom told me, and look what the result. A mayor of Constance. Ugh, it's terrible, you know. All those people and their questions, their demands, their requests.
Sorry? That sounds tough. From being one type of nanny to another? Pretty much, yeah. But about Syl's parents, where can we find the registry?
Oh yes, I misplaced it during last constant hullabaloo party.
Why the hell would you bring the city registry to the hullabaloo?
I wanted to write down the lyrics of the songs, and I couldn't find any paper. Can't be healthy anyways, trying to pin down the past in a book. Unconstant.
I can't fucking believe. Fine, we're going to the hullabaloo. Let's go, Syl. As you expect from a nincompoop mayor. But in order to get into there, we need a bard. Fortunately, there's a license for one. Come to my stall for more information, 5th Terrace. Vote Reki for mayor? Oh, that's a mistake. I'd be a terrible mayor. First order of business, the rich get 30% taxes. Second order of business, probably refabricating a whole bunch of buildings in some of these cities. What's your stance on public nudity? Fine at night. Between the hours of 10 and 5, we'll say.
Oh, I love your vibes. Harmony, timbre, tempo. You must be good friends. It really shows.
Uh-huh. We've only just met. Gotta roll in for the king with the BF. Then Chaos and Scourge just start to get close together. Pancaked hard. Oof. I could read that one. If Ox and Dreamy and I could vouch for anything, For the King is a hilarious game. And actually, if I remember correctly, 1 and 2 are both on sale right now. I need to buy the second game, probably for, like, Ox, before it goes off sale. I think that ends on the 12th. Because I think Dreamy has it. I think Lycus picked it up. And we do have plans, the 4 of us, potentially, to poke it for the King 2. We just need to arrange for a good time. I'll probably pitch it around the summer, but we'll see what happens. I get 25 books? Nice. That's good progress. What about public transport? Expand the public transport lines. Get a whole bunch more, like, private buses. The private buses and trams, I'd say. I figure if we get a good enough public transit system, then we could start to decrease the amount of cars in the city. Naturally, they'd have to be frequent.
Oh, it's only a question of time. I tend to play a little ahead of the beat. Just follow your tempo. The right note is the one you play.
Actually, we're here because we saw the ad in a guidebook.
Oh, but of course.
We found for purchase currently pending.
Oh, but of course. You're looking for a guide for the constant hullabaloo. That's exactly my jam. Hullabaloos are the place to be if you want to feel the subtle melody of the world. Actually, we just need you to get into the hullabaloo so we can retrieve a book. Happens all the time. You get lost in the magic, in the music, and lose your senses. And your stuff. The hullabaloo does funny things to some folks. Once, one of my fans got trapped in B-flat minor for 2 days. We had to call a constant mage in, get him tuned back into this plane of reality.
Wow. Have you been in this business for a long time?
As long as can be, every morning a melody, every hour a harmony. When I'm not on tour, I'm out looking for my next inspiration. But business isn't as good as it used to, so I put an ad in the guidebook. Here you are now, thanks to all this. I'll take that as a sign. I could already feel the songs writing themselves. Music to my ears. If I follow your story from the beginning, I'll be able to write a ballad that's just banging. All these good vibes, I could feel your stars in the making. You call the tune now, ready when you are. Exactly, 850 for the King 2 is pretty good, honestly. And the game is still being updated. If anything, the most recent update that occurred was a rehash of the UI. Yeah, we have a third party member now, Alto. Though, this is also where we get into some complexities with the game, and also some annoyances. I did say this is one of the chiller RPGs that you'll ever play, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't have its complexities.
Spells are ready. Let's rock and roll.
Hold on. Are we about to fight?
Well, of course. Musical brawls is what the hullabaloo is all about.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what's happened to me. Nonnally, Ias is my heirloom spirit.
Nice. Known from the thing about the Force of the Void Star?
Yeah, she's a powerful ancestor spirit, passed down to my family from summoner to summoner, and I lost her.
What do you mean you lost her?
I summoned Ias to destroy this damned carcass, and I haven't felt her presence since. I've tried to let my mind wander the gemstone path like they taught in school, but I can't feel her presence anymore. It's like she vanished into thin air.
You're a bit shaken, that's all. Don't worry, we'll find your great-great-great-grandmother. And your parents, too. Don't you worry, alright?
Shang, Alto, thank you. Thank you for helping me.
791 last year was the lowest it's ever been.
Yeah. I think that's 60% off.
To mention it, really.
We can't turn our ears away from the dissonance of tears and the great harmony. My music and I will support you to the end seal. Go at your tempo, alright? Oh, sorry, 63%. That makes sense. Right, battle complexity. From here on out, we will have this to worry about. Some party members that we attain are not main party members. They're supporters. Alto is one such supporter. At the start of every battle, supporters are randomly allocated into your main fighters. They affect their abilities. In this case, our supporter Alto's big shtick is conversion. Alto can convert an offensive technique to a supportive technique, allowing for healing on the fly. He can also change a supportive technique to an untyped, or we'll call it apocalyptic, offensive attack. So as a sample, we'll take the Oriana ability here and apply it to this Talk Talk. Apocalyptic damage, it will always be super effective. That'll take care of one enemy. And this should shatter the other. Oh, 40 glasses. Nice. I think I can equip those. I might be misremembering. I think I'm misremembering. It's probably just an ingredient. Regardless of the matter. You also don't need to worry about healing on the map or anything like that. At the end of every battle, all allies heal to max HP. Critical. Go for the incandescents. Oriana? The sheen you see here is an instrument based on ultrasonic wavefront inversion. By exerting just the right amount of pressure on the keys, you can trigger a staggered twinned gyratory movement. Each trumpet sends out a frequency-modulated ultrasonic wavefront to absorb partials of the wall's resonant frequency. When its resonance matches with the room's subharmonics, a door opens. Any questions? That's a lot of words to say. We need to activate this machine. Don't you think? Well, sure. But you have to admit, it sounds that it has completely changed the way you look at it. That's the magic of sound for you. Well, thanks for the explanation, Alto. Let's do what we must. In other words, click, switch, rotate. And when things line up, it will pew a thing. There are 2 buttons we can hit. There's a chest over here with a Karzik. The main equipment of this game is pins. Where the equip menu is. Might not have access to it yet. Annoyingly enough. Yeah, I guess I don't have access to it quite yet. But at points, we will be able to equip pins to change stats, improve the powers of our units. Oh, wait, here's where we do that. So let's see. For each of the stats that are important, every element except for Apocalyptic has a damage modifier. Speed value is how quick they are, determines where they go on the turn order. Defense, damage reduction. Power, damage of attack, the base damage of attacks. Health points, exactly as you think. Generally, Seal is usually a little faster, a little stronger, but a little bit more glass. Meanwhile, Mashong is the tankier one. But yeah, the supporter system in this game is one of the things that I kind of don't like, but it was an intentional design choice. Again, this is a chill RPG, effectively. You're meant to relax. You're not supposed to metagame it. It was built with that in mind. But at the same rate, it is kind of annoying that the supporters are kind of just randomly allocated to allies. it reduces the amount of tactical depth, kind of. But at the same rate, it also does force you to be willing to adapt to most situations. And that's where I feel like this game has its strong points. Forcing the player to adapt instead of metagame. It encourages a much wider skill set. There isn't one clean-cut solution for everything. Alright, so we'll start with... probably focus weak. Take out one of these guys. Probably should have hit the bubble tie. Or bubbleedle. Because incandescence would have been able to hit 2 targets for SF. Percussion. And given the current state, mass heal feels like a good idea. Go for the fire. Bubbleedles are usually supporters. They don't have great power, but they do heal their allies. Great damage. If we're quick about it, we can take out the Disco Golem before it gets another attack. Unfortunately, we weren't. So now we're gonna have to deal with percussion again. But that's fine. Call the area attack to fell one target, weaken the other. And then you can go for incandescence for the guarantee. Simple. And with that, that's our first dungeon, believe it or not. City register. Let's see what it says. Opened a new store selling something called Polymer. Then closed it. Oh dear. What's it saying? It only mentions the reallocation of the empty unit to new residents. And it looks like someone spilled something on it. It's all sticky. I'm afraid that's all I can make out. I'm sorry, Sil. So, what? My family just disappeared? Oh, easy there. I can't let such a sad song be written. Maybe they just left. A lot of people have been leaving the city since the crystal shortages. People's trust in the constancy of Constance has been shaken. I wonder what polymer is. It's probably a clue, huh? I've never heard of it. My parents always did like to follow the latest trends. Let's take the register back to the mayor. It's too important to be left on the sticky floor. Don't worry, Sil. I'll hum a song or two to keep your spirits dancing. We could punch a few things along the way. Because another weird system in place, characters don't level up naturally. Or rather, they do accumulate XP, but that XP isn't banked until you get to a campsite. We'll explain that when we get to them. Rock. Actually, I have half a mind to call Alto's thing resonance. Or, sorry, backbeat. I meant to say backbeat. Because that's effectively what it is. Playing a song on its backbeat, in other words, or in accordance to the backbeats, rather than its normal rhythm. Let's see here. Better off leaving the other tuk-tuk. Punch the first one. Because Moshong's Rockfall can fell the other. Okay, maybe not fell it, but stagger it, certainly. Then Benjamin can clean up. The into. Into what? Nobody knows. Gonna get you anything? Just let me grab a few berries. Not your secret ingredient. The ingredients aren't the secret. Constancy of application is. And we got a recipe for B, whatever that means. It's a pin. It's a pin. Uh-oh. Listen, we demand to know what the mayor is doing about the crystal shortages. He's ignored the problems faced by the people of Constance for too long. With him at the helm, everything's breaking down. The trains no longer run, the market is empty. If there's enough crystals for the elevators, there should be enough for the inhabitants. The mayor is very busy. If you want to see him, you'll need an appointment. Alright, giving us an appointment then. There are no appointments currently available. Try again tomorrow.
No more waiting. We want change now. Yeah, we've got an appointment to bring Mayor the Citizen Registry. But we ask him about the crystals while we're at it.
You could try. Good luck getting anything useful out of him.
Yeah, we're done talking. Let's take a sash of office. No more mayor.
Please, everyone, be calm. Show some constancy. Things are as they...
Down with constancy. Come on now, Mr. Mayor. We'll come in there and toss you into the dump. What's going on here? I called a residents meeting on the 5th terrace. Why are you all here?
Join us, Hoger. We're going to oust the mayor.
Revolution! Revolution! We're done being told, trust constancy to guide Constance. We want change. You want change? Then forget the mayor. Forget the crystals. Follow me. Let's not waste any more time here. I've got a plan. Oh dear. Honestly, the citizens have a valid point. This mayor is inept.
Oh, it's you two. Catalan told me you stopped the anti-constancy mob outside. They're here every day, you know, raging about the crystal shortage. Blah blah, we're desperate, we need your help, yada yada.
I mean, or the mayor. If anyone can help, it's you.
Then what am I supposed to do about it? Make crystals pop out of my shell? I can't help if the Chelko crystal field is no longer delivering. It's just a fact of life. Crystal shortages are a new constant. You must have sent someone to investigate, right? Investigate? Oh my, what a grand idea. If I could find out what went wrong, maybe I could tell the boys outside and they'd stop bothering me. How long do you think it's gonna take you? And by you mean us? Yes, you. It was your idea. Be quick about it. There's no time to lose.
We're looking for Syl's parents.
Well, maybe they're out in Chelko. You never know. Go to the station, take the train to Chelko. There's a pass with my signature. And when you get there, you can, what was it you said? Investigate. Like I said, this mayor is an idiot. I want to punch his face in. I can't fucking believe it. Constance has been breaking down piece by piece for years. People are leaving in droves. And all this time, I've been searching for answers in the dump. And the mayor never even sent anyone to investigate the goddamn shortages! What's the big deal about these crystals, anyway? We never used any back in school. What about your gems? Summoners inherit their gems. They help us remember the path to the ancestor spirits, like a talisman. Let's see. Well, this whole city was built on crystal power. Lifts, the trains, the lights, the amps, the mics, the sound systems. And as crystals grow scarce, they become more and more expensive. That's why my sister is always in a terrible temper. She wants me to go back to working construction. She says magic is a waste of time and energy when I could be helping by earning money. I thought I could find some answer. If I could find some answers, maybe I could show her magic is useful too. You still can. If you want to investigate in Chelko, I'm with you all the way. What about your parents? Promise to help you find them. No, all we know is they left. They could be anywhere, and they're certainly not here. Sounds like we're about to take it on a quest. I'm digging this improvisational interval. Ah, Mo-san, there you are. I need a graduate mage to take on an important task. You're the only one available. Anna here brought me some disturbing news about the carcasses. The Hyena sisters have found these deep holes. Caves, wells, we don't know exactly what they are. The door's sealed, too. Crazy, huh? Still, our readings indicate there's carcasses inside. Way more than the junk heaps outside. Way, way more. We think there are holes like this one, but where and why? And what and who?
That sounds terrifying. What do you need me for?
To investigate, of course. The constant mages can't leave holes full of aggressive junk unchecked. I'd do it myself, but I have other duties that need my constant supervision. Talk to my sister, Nia, in Redland. She knows more than me. She's a hole specialist.
Dirty.
So we're investigators now, I guess. I know you guys are gonna be a big hit. Let's go with the flow, see what the score takes us.
Hole specialists. That's all that needs to be said. We specialize in holes. Filling, unfilling, rinsing. Also, this is a one-way ticket, because the train's out of fuel. And he even ran out of fuel along the way. Hey, what's going on?
Why'd the train stop in the middle of the tracks? There are no carcasses here, at least. Tell me about it. When they started chasing us, I really thought they were gonna knock the train over.
Gauss machinery is out of crystals. We're out of crystals.
In other words, we need to walk the rest of the way. Constancy of our stride is all we have to guide us toward our destination.
Now then. Time for some dungeoneering. Well, I say dungeoneering, but we're gonna be walking on foot for quite a ways. Also, fish. And berries. There's a lot of food items we can collect along the way. There are also red fires. Enemy fires come in, I believe, 3 different colors.
Gray is, hey, these enemies are about your strength. Red, these enemies are tougher. Be careful. And I think they're also blue, which is, yeah, these guys are cake. In other words, there's a foe system. Hello, Zo. Thanks for the sippies. Hope you're doing well. I think I can punch this vacuum. Not bad. And that topples the enemy, allowing for Benjamin to clean up. Alright. We also made an enemy unstable. Vacuums do this every so often. They render themselves unstable, and after an amount of turns, explode. Actually, no, it's more than just vacuums. It's these guys, period. Whenever an enemy is unstable, they have a chance to explode at the start of their next turn. The higher the value, the more likely it'll occur. Is the expert sister a fox, perchance? I don't know. I kind of go back and forth with Seal. I don't know if she's a fox or a red panda of some type, or maybe a hybrid of the both. She's still adorable. The whole expert. They're hyenas. So, yeah. Pretty much all of the sisters are hyenas, if I remember correctly. Adorable sheepies! Shul. Sort of a feline, yes. I'd put another F in front of that feline because fake feline. It's like steak. Sort of steak, but sort of not really. Incandescence. Also, that's an adorable sound. They're so happy to die. Bonk. I'd managed to tame some shuls, which is no easy task to begin with. But now the wild ones are ruining my hard work. As soon as I'm not looking, they barge into the pen to lick my poor shuls. Ever seen shul slime before? I can't do anything with that wool now. Someone should show hooligans what's what. You teach them a lesson. Extra side quest. Punch some shuls in the face. We're not looking at any here, though. I can punch this fly saw. I believe the amount of stacks of instability that are inflicted are dependent on the technique. I want to say, like, mass attacks inflict 1, while, actually, maybe not. I don't know, then. Punch the vacuum. Bonk. That'll send you back in the timeline. And now I should be able to immolate these guys, and that should take care of it. Okay, maybe not. Flysaw is a victim of their own instability. It explodenates! Dealing damage to all enemies, or allies. Liquid rust. Slimy. Woolly turvy. Yeah, let's focus soon. Buy some time. And it doesn't really matter on this one, so I guess punch the latest. Punch you. Burnination. Benjamin should take care of this. And I believe that ups the count of that side quest to 3. Yep. And this should take care of it. Meow. Stop mumming me. Your tongue is sticky. I don't like sticky tongue. Interpret that how you will. Shut up. Okay, 5 shields felled, so we can turn this in. And our reward is ingredients and some more cash. Not much else here, so we can just move on. And there's a merchant here. We can buy a bunch of ingredients here. Hasn't sounded, but ingredients are actually very necessary, so I might spend some cash on it. Nothing like a good night's sleep to store up the day's experience. Such evenings are perfect time for cooking, tinkering, or chatting by the fire. Don't overlook the importance of a good meal. You need to eat if you want to grow strong and face tougher enemies. What you waiting for? Stand next to the fire, light it. Night will fall quickly. Campfires like these allow us to, well, camp. It will convert all of the XP that we've gained into all of our units, allowing them to level up. We can also cook food like this. Every time we cook a new dish, we will gain a stat buff. Usually it's HP, but it varies depending on the dish. And if I remember correctly, these are all little mini games too. Simple. Fish pizza. And we've got enough for a berry pie, too. Honestly, a good lot of these foods look really good. I just want to sink my teeth into it. That you were all like, camp enough? Wow. Wow. And on that note, a few moments while I take care of a need quick. back. Sorry about that. Star, bezel, pavilion, table, crown.
What are you doing?
I'm working on my conceptualization exercises.
So this is how Karzik mages work? Or Karzik magic works?
Yep. The gem helps me remember the mental path I need to take to summon a spirit.
You mean those spirits of yours aren't tucked away in the shiny little pebbles in your tail?
No. We never know exactly where they are. More often than not, they're napping in some cozy temporal nook. It's to offer them refuge that the Speos exist. These places are of great importance to the Karzik traditions.
I envy you. Everyone tells me Murkies shouldn't become mages. But you were destined to be a great mage.
Destined. I'm not so sure. When my grandfather entrusted me with his summoning gem, I wasn't the most gifted, just his only option.
Why do you say that?
They're minor Karziks. Traders. They were never interested in invocation. And I'm an only child, so... But it's okay. I've decided it doesn't really matter why I joined the summoning school. I've worked hard to be worthy of wearing this gem. Until I lost my heirloom spirit.
I can assure you, you're a credit to all Karzikers.
Yeah, level ups don't really give you stat points or anything like that, so the leveling curves for most units are generally very specific. One of the stats is just upped. That's it. Can't really go through those boxes. Damn it. The bastard's fried. Gotta start over from scratch now. What are you working on? Just installing some new modules in my arms. Not exactly the best place to do that, is it? Unless, Are you hurt? Do you need a doctor? Oh, no, these just pop on and off. It's perfectly normal. I was just trying to get this huge door open. It's resisting all my usual methods. Hina told me it's full of old tech in there. A whole cave full of carcasses. It could be just the research breakthrough I need. You probably just need to find the right keys to get them open. I'm not sure why you'd want to fight carcasses, though. I want to study them, not fight them. Find a key for this door, apparently. Which we don't quite have. Hey, sorry, that's my stuff. I'll be done in a minute. Could you move this? We need to get to the other side. I'm upgrading my arm modules, so I'm a bit short-handed at the moment. I'm researching tech and machines that work without crystals. Anyway, I'm waiting for an express delivery of powerful pins from Chelko. Should be here any minute.
You're gonna be waiting a long time. The train broke down. There's no crystals left.
What? No crystals? That can't be right.
Haven't you heard about the shortages? We're investigating.
My arms are powered by crystals. Crap, that's not good. You're going to Chelko, right? Yeah? Perfect. My package must be waiting for me at Opali's forge. I'll just tag along with you at Chelko. Sure, why not? You folks seem nice. Just give me a minute to pack up my stuff. Edson joins the team as a supporter. Also, Yeen. Can we cross the bridge?
Of course, as soon as I finished all these books.
What? That's gonna take forever.
In that case, just go around. The path is so beautiful. Breathe, relax, let yourself be guided. Okay?
The hyenas offer a myriad of different quests that are very obtuse. Let yourself be guided is one of them. In other words, go on a massive tour. Eventually you'll find out when you've completed them, but it's gonna take a bit. Right. Biowing our new supporter, Edson. We'll name his ability... Wasn't thinking, but I guess to explain it. Edson's ability allows him to take a technique and either condense it or expand it. I guess we could call it capacity or capacitance. By using Edson's ability on a area attacking move, like Benjamin here, he will condense it down to a single target technique, doubling its power. However, you could also halve the power of single target techniques and make sure that they apply to multiple targets. If you feel like a unit's kit is going to be very powerful, just you want it to be focused down, maybe consider trying to focus them into binding with Edson. We'll get into that in a little bit. Let's focus Benjamin down on a single target. Take out the fly saw. Bear in mind that capacitance will not affect the amount of turns that a technique uses up. A 5-turn technique will always be 5 turns. Bonk. That takes care of that. Eggy. Let's focus tech on Q. Because when Mashong's turn... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, when Mashong's turn comes around, I could just go for Incandescence and take it out. But it exploded, so yay. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go with... punch you in the face. And punch you in the face. Hey, 2 of them exploded like that. Punch you in the face. That's 3 self-explosions. I'm trying to remember how you get up to that ledge, but I don't. Ah, well. There is a feather in here. And in tandem with that, down this direction, a bunch of palings. Interesting. These barriers are the work of a mage, no doubt about that. Wait. A constant tree? If I can get past these barriers, I might be able to learn a new spell. Something to keep in mind for later. And by later, I mean now, because the switches appear here. Two. And I'm trying to remember where the third one was. It's still in this approximate area. There's no running. Besides, it's not like these guys are difficult anyway. That, and at least with balancing for this game, my policy has been, if you're fighting enough of the enemies along the way, you should be okay. There's the switch. For the most part, in terms of difficulty balancing, if you're fighting enemies along the way and accomplishing enough of the side quests, you'll usually be good. Some of these side quests include specific tasks to give units new abilities. For Moshong, it's finding meditation stones like these. Each meditation stone you find, of which I believe there are 4, he will gain a new technique. This time around, it was Electrocharge. And there's a pin shop. We could afford 2 pins. We could also sell a couple things. I don't want to sell off the liquid rust, honestly. I usually try to make a habit of buying at least 1 pin. Or 1 of every pin. Especially since you would probably benefit from some speed. .16 speed, and you will gain some more power and some defenses. Seal still punches like a brick house. There's a campfire over there, which we could use. Do I want to use it now is the thing. Maybe. Because that's 2 more levels. Can't really do much else. Waiting 3 days for the train? You are a very patient biddy. You know that? Wait, a house in the middle of the tracks? How long have you lived up here?
Oh, the car was already here when we chose the spot. It was pretty banged up, too. We felt we had to do something for the place in the name of constancy. And it looks so nice now, doesn't it?
It does.
No train will ever run between Constance and Shoko as long as there's a house on the tracks. Maybe we should activate a construction stone, make the rail go around the converted car.
To which, I believe the construction stone... Okay, it wasn't up that way. But there's also a side path over here. Oh no, wait. This is the way that we need to run the train through. Doi, right here. Tower on the hill. To have the railway train go back around, salvage rails, then place them in the right positions. Three, 4, 5. Change view. Guess I can't do that quite yet. You can also remove that. Let's have a curved rail to start. Large rail next. Followed by the small rail. Curved rail. Ah, right. There's an extra medium rail underneath the train itself for whatever reason. Then curved rail. Curved rail. And there we go. Simple puzzle. And it's just a side quest, too. Nothing else. Or you'd think it's just a side quest, but it's actually important for something later. Shelko, here's some cooking recipes and pages for your regional guidebook. No constancy without crystals, no crystals without Shelko. It's got a school, an infirmary, Opal's forge. I forge anything for you, except weapons. Recipes, it says, and I don't see any recipes at all. Oh wait, cream pizza, kebabs, mashed potatoes. Yay! Natch, we still need the ingredients for those.
You Choco's station agent?
See any other depressive agents around? No? Guess that'd be me. I'd be nothing more than getting back to work. I'd like nothing more than getting back to work, but can't wait for a miracle. Yeah, train to run, you need crystals. Lots of them. And there ain't none left. Gold, imagine, gold is useless. Actually, I could have sworn. Maybe it's just a side quest or something, but I could have sworn you could go back behind the sign and there's something. I could be misremembering. In here, the infirmary. Honestly, we don't have much need for an infirmary quite yet. Hi, Nat.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
But you, of course.
Also,
I'm telling you, I'm done with forging weapons.
good thing I'm here for the pins, not weapons.
Oh, hi. Edson, right?
Your order's ready. Awesome. Big fan of your work. Your pins are known all over Terra. Everyone loves them. Almost everyone. And we got a pickaxe for that. It's been nothing but problems since the new managers took over the field. First it was streamlining, efficiency. We were harvesting crystals faster than ever before. Then suddenly it wasn't enough. The manager said we were too slow to meet demand.
They brought in new people. We never even saw their faces. They're all wearing masks. Then bam, we all have a job.
How can they fire us when we're the crystal field workers? That's how it's always been.
Chelco and crystals, crystals and Chelco, that's constancy.
But if they're harvesting more crystals faster than ever, why is there a shortage? Where's it all going? That's what we want to know. If you want to ask the managers, you'll have to get past the guards. She keeps challenging people to wrestling contests and laughing at the losers.
My arm is still sore.
Wrestling contests, huh? Also here, a merchant.
Potat.
Oh, I didn't realize it said an amount to cook all. Interesting. That's good to know. Three of those, one of these. I'm short on money. To which, we just toss up one of those. I'm still in debt. Shit. I wouldn't think I'd need this many eggs. There we go. Can't go down to Redland if I remember correctly. Trying to remember what else we can do before we assess our main quest. Oh, there's something. A medicine bottle. To which, I want to say there actually is a side quest within the infirmary. The other day, I dropped a bottle while chasing a patient who wouldn't take his treatment. Which is a bummer, since it takes a lot of sweat to prepare this decoction. Decoction. Literally. The medicine bottle is stuck in the slope behind the school. Get it for me, would you? I don't have time to go trudging around. Guess what we've already done. Nemophila. Small amount of money, but that's about it.
You smell that? Constancy is going out the window in Shalco more than elsewhere. But as long as we stand together, we stand strong. I'd like you to start considering everyone as such.
As such what?
As such.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Consider them as such. I want to say that one specifically is, like, use every team combination. We'll get into that when we get our last party members. At least for now. Our objective is to get to the crystal fields. Or try.
Would you let us through? Do I now? Why would I do that? Well, the mayor sent us to investigate. You could tell His Highness the mayor that the managers have everything under control. You can't keep us out. We're going in there, so, let us through. I'm the best guard around. You're just small fry. No one's getting by me. But tell you what, I'm bored. I'll give you a chance. Beat me in arm wrestling, maybe I'll think about looking the other way when you slip by me. Ow! My win. Hands down. What? This isn't over. We'll find someone stronger and try again. Sure, keep telling yourself that. We'll put an ad in the main square bulletin board in Chalco. Get the strongest person in town to fight you. I'll be waiting. Till then, scram.
Wrong direction. Just set them on fire? Yeah, sure. Just set them on fire, Fivehead.
What do we write in the ad?
Something like contest of strength tomorrow at dawn, Village Square. Bring your biggest muscles.
We should add an eye-catching illustration. Good idea. What should I draw?
I mean, why not?
Why not you? You sure about that? Alright, let's try to make it look tough, I guess. Give me a second.
Lol. Yeah, draws furry bait either way. And yes, there is a completely different image for each and every character. Mushong would be the one that actually draws people, if I remember correctly. Regardless of the matter, we gotta sit and wait a day. Bright side, inns are always free.
Only 2 people?
Still better than 1, which is better than 0. Let's get this over with quickly.
Alright. Hello. What's your name?
Demophilia! You serious right now? But here you go. It's just a little friendly brawl. You should be in the infirmary. Get your shell back there right now, or I'll bring you back myself. Need to remind you what a cracked shell and a broken shoulder does to a person. Come on, Hugo, I was trying to relax. Sorry, I have to go. Fractured shoulder and all that. Nice of you to offer this little brawl, thanks.
Seriously? So it's my turn.
Wait a minute.
I know her. I saw her in action a few years back at a lumberjack contest my cousin put together. She felled 18 trees in less than a minute. 18!
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was 11.
Congrats, by the way. You're hired.
To be honest, I quit all that rowdy stuff. But the village is in trouble, and I can't let that happen. So, I'll help you beat the Crystal Field Keeper at arm wrestling. Come see me at the forge. So you're planning to enter the Chalco Crystal Field, huh? You realize you'll have to defeat many creatures if you want to reach the heart of the field. Uh-huh. And the only thing waiting for you there is even more violence. Well, with the new managers and everything. Yeah. Don't really care for violence, but something is wrong here. I can't just sit around and do nothing. So, I'll make a strength bracelet to help you beat the Keeper. Help me with the anvil, I'll help with the hammer.
Strength bracelet. We finally come to your senses.
Don't start, Clonk. It's not for me to help it's to help Chalco.
Come on, put it on. I'm sure you'll get back a taste for power.
I know you'd love that, but it won't happen. Let me focus.
Why should I help you make it if you're not even gonna wear it?
Clonk! I need to get this item right. It's important.
You do all this for some strangers?
Clonk!
Fine. Relax. I'll help you make this stupid bracelet.
Pain in the butt. And here's a cute bracelet of strength. Let's see how the Keeper likes it. Think we're ready to teach her a lesson. Opal. Son, Rosalys. What trouble did you get yourself into this time? Well, it's Kazoka. She got abducted! By a crystal monster. No, it was a carcass. I saw its evil glowing red eyes. You're not right in the noggin. It was a regular person. With, like, lots of hair. What's this nonsense? It's not nonsense. Kazuka's disappeared. And where did it happen? Kasan, tell him. You swear you won't tell the adults? I swear. We were just exploring a little, and we went overboard. Technically, no one's told us what qualifies as overboard. Well, what the Crystal Field Cave is, that's for sure. Oh, for the love of the Crystal Fields? How the hell did you get past the Keeper? You know what, forget it. Sorry, I need to deal with this first. It's an emergency. Well, you helped us. Now it's our turn. Let's all go. Together.
Right, to recap, Child's been kidnapped by a creature that's both a carcass, crystal monster, and regular person. To find them, we need to find a cave in the Crystal Field.
Yeah, but it's not that far. We didn't climb up all the way because there are lots of scary villains.
Sounds simple enough. Like a nursery rhyme. Opal's ready to forge her future, huh? With Opal in the party, we could forge pins. Provided we have the materials, of course.
Happy now? We're off on an adventure like you've always dreamed of.
Well, when I was your age,
Terra was much more dangerous than it is today. And you were a great warrior, yada yada yada. Look where it got you. Clonk? Oh, don't take it like that.
tomatoes, eggs, sweat. Your grandfather had more respect.
Respect. Yeah, right. If I understood correctly, he was the one who put you up to this.
He had his reasons. Got punched by a robot with a bin for a head and died. Yeah, games are jank.
At least the robot didn't try to eat you. Right? Right?
What, want another try at those guns? So you got some little gal to help you. Cute. Count of 3, 2, 1. What? Wait, wait, come on! Ow! What am I gonna do? My biceps were my only flex. My whole personality. If I let you through, I'm crushed crystal dust. Damn it. Now I'm out of here. Last time I ever worked in a corporate environment. It's too dangerous.
Lol. With all 3 of the supporters we've got, now we get into another part of complexity within this game. I recognize that it's very much a game that you aren't supposed to metagame. But there are some ways to bend the luck factor back in your favor. Group composition, for example. Composition here makes it so that certain characters are more likely, certain combinations are more likely to occur. You can disable up to 2 of these combinations at any point in time. Oh, sorry, 3. So that way, if you want one specific party member to have one specific supporter, this is how you could do that. You're still gonna need to deal with some variance, though. After all, the main draw of the game is that you're not supposed to metagame it. Also, crystal fields. We can get herbs and fish here. Delicious fish. Actually, speaking of fish, I can mention something. Actually, well, before I get to that, Opal. Opal's big support action is reforging. In other words, we take a technique and change its element. If I remember correctly, the element that the technique changes to is its opposite on the wheel. I wish I could pull up the element wheel, but I can't quite yet. So we'll get to that later. For now, demonstrate a new technique. Electrocharge. But I want a metagame. Sorry, this ain't the game for you then. Alright, that'll topple 1. Crystal Shools are a little stronger than the typical ones in that, well, 1, obviously more powerful, but 2, they also heal. Yeah, thump you. Min-max and cheese, ho. I mean, just because you can't min-max as easily doesn't mean you can't cheese. It also doesn't mean that you can't just power level. Grinding is a valid strategy. And honestly, the battles in this game don't take that much time anyway, so it's not hard to grind. But at the same rate, you also don't get much of an advantage for grinding either. Oh, wait. I thought it was opposite on the element wheel, but it just picks a random element. So for example here, we could take Rockfall and make it ice, as opposed to earth. That'll fail too. Yeah, reforging a technique can be useful, but again, the elements like the alt element that you get for each technique is random. So sometimes techniques will have a reforge that isn't helpful. Okay, capacitance. Electric charge on a single target is ridiculously powerful, but also consumes a lot of turns. Honestly, I'm better off doing this, because they'll chip one. Or stagger one, sorry. And then this will fell one, stagger one. Then I could go for the apocalyptic damage. Dude. Eh, fine, why not? Let's fight one. Crystal tuk-tuks. It'd be nice if I had an ice element technique, but sadly I don't. So I'll have to settle for tossing some earth down. See about toppling you. Then heal using Rockfall. Weird to think about. Healing rocks. Ow! Honestly, it would have been nice to be able to reforge an element, but hey, this is the world we live in. I get at least stagger one. Then try to kill it. Go for fast technique, because that's all we need for that. Use capacitance to focus that down. There we go. So yeah, to name our three supports again, it is Backbeat to convert support into offense. Convert support into apocalyptic and offense into support. Capacitance to turn area attacks into single target and vice versa. And reforging to convert the element. Oh, so close to another level up. Fine. We can always forge out of campfire. Provided we have the materials. The minigame we perform with this is the same minigame as with cooking, if I remember correctly. Oh, never mind, it's just simple. There we go. 3 more recipes out of the way. We don't have criminal fabric. We can get it here. So let's not worry about that quite yet. Units we have can equip up to 3 badges. Good to pick and choose which badges you should try to equip based on what the character's specialties are. And I also got the number of techniques wrong as well. It's 8 techniques, but you only pick 4. There's an A-side and a B-side technique, effectively. This does mean that every character does have 1 attack of every element, but characters will have a specialty. In this case... Honestly, I think the pickaxe would be good for you because it charges rockfall a little bit. Oh, also, heals dispel negative status ailments, and heals become attacks with when their element is reforged. Let's see. So far, Seal doesn't have too much. So what I can do is... I don't have anything that augs wind. Shame. This augs water and earth. I guess I'll just take the crystal for the moment. Unless... yeah, I think I'll do this instead. You can pick up Seth, and you can pick up the crystal. Because you'll get a better benefit out of it, having an electrical technique. Actually, if anything, I can also modify the composition so that it's more likely for Seal to get... Actually, I can make it impossible for a Seal to get Edson, because that feels a bit better right now. She doesn't really need condensing. What's up? Okay. Love you too. Parents are off to the doctor. Dad's been getting a bit sick for the past couple of days. I hope he's okay. We'll see shortly. He's been reporting having a bit of a fever. Well, okay, not exactly a fever, just fever-ish, kind of. Sore throat. But it's not COVID. Yeah, top level 2. We can loot the chest down here. For a crystal and leaf badge. Which... that does bolster wind. That'll be much more of a help. We also get to poke into the cave here.
Oh, wow, a rock! This rocks.
Oh.
Oh, I know. A chair. Can you be a chair? I am chair. and a cactus? I am cactus. Awesome! Now the crystal monster again. I am exhaustion.
Who are you?
I am... Oblivion. I wake up. I am the world. Hostile. Then I change. I am leaf and rock, wool and crystal, feather and stream. I change again and again. Then I am the world. Familiar.
You saying you can transform? True metamorphosis? That's meta.
Yes, I am Meta.
Okay, meta. Where did you come from? How'd you get here?
Who is Meta? I am unknown. I am loneliness. Oh no. It's okay, Meta. You're not alone. Come with us. I mean, if that's alright with you guys.
Of course. You can't just leave. Sure. In this dark cave. It's not polite.
Also, ow. Thanks, Lux.
Meta, right?
You're welcome to join us.
I am... welcome? I am Joy.
Our last party member. Yeah, believe it or not, there are only 3 fighters and 3 supporters in this game. Nothing else. Meta. Out of the entire cast, Meta is the tankiest unit. Lots of HP, not much power. That's a water og, but I can't really use water.
Goodbye, darkness.
The door closed. It was you? You can close these doors. Can you open them too?
Yes, I'm Key.
You know, this door looks a lot like the one I was trying to open back when we met. Meta, would you come with us and open that door too? I've been trying to get inside for weeks.
Another door?
Yes, ancient yet so advanced. I'm convinced it's hiding all kinds of undiscovered tech. Maybe even more metas.
More metas? Yes, let's open all the doors.
I get that you're both excited, but we're kinda in the middle of an investigation. We'll leave it for later, alright?
Sure. But you'll come with us, right? We might need backup. There'll be carcasses down there for sure.
I'll come. I've got no idea where to look for my family. Might as well start opening up mysterious doors. I'm coming too.
At least until we've talked to the managers.
Kazuka,
You sure you can get back to Chelko on your own?
don't worry. Rosalia's taught me how to scare off the Shules.
Yeah, like, pertaining to the party and everything, I do kind of find it cool how they've approached reasoning why certain party members can and can't fight. Because if you look here, all of our main party members are mages. But our secondary party members are non-combatants for one reason or another. Alto because, well, he's a bard. Singers and songstresses and the like don't exactly like fighting by trade. They prefer to solve problems peacefully if possible. Edson, well, he can't use magic at all because all of it's being funneled into his arms. And Opal is a pacifist by nature, due to trauma, if I remember correctly, but we'll see the story and reason for that later. She could fight, but she wouldn't. But even if she would fight, it wouldn't be via magic. And at that, our mages here are also 3 different archetypes of casters in the first place. Moshong is the typical black mage, Seal is the summoner, and Meta... well... Meta is a transmuter. As she said, Meta is everything. And all of Meta's techniques involve them changing their form to some sort of form of monster for one reason or another. traumatized too if I had to carry an asshole of a hammer around.
Rocket.
Also pointing out, the entire party is balanced another way as well. Kind of. With the exception of Alto, we have a male, a female, and a they. Meta is canonically they. Makes sense for what is effectively a transmuter. Crystal. Bonk. You have fire. I could punch you. Also, Earth Electrocharge. Laugh at this. I'm not using that because I need to chip. Even still. I could show off Melosaurus, but there's no point, really. You know what? Screw it. Show off Melosaurus. Because Melosaurus is one of her cuter forms. Or one of their cuter forms. Bonk. And Water Element Electrocharge. Not all techniques have recolored versions to make them look like the matter in question. That might be a little too much for an indie team to handle, you know? Also, another technique from Mashong. Cure. This is also our first instance of a B-side technique. So, Moshong can use Cure or Incandescence. Regardless of the matter, the attack is going to be an area attack. But in the case that you wanted Moshong to focus more on recovery, you have options. And I do like that in this game. It recognizes there isn't any metagaming, so they let characters specialize in a little bit of everything. Let's see here, crystal storage. Yeah, I still need to investigate the crystal field, because that was the wrong cave. There are other places to go in here. Exactly. I want to say it was the elevator to the north. We're at least getting a whole bunch of herbs. They'll be useful for when we do some cooking.
Aspen, never heard of them. I'm just sunbathing. Oh, I live out here in the ravines. I don't get many visitors. Crystal storages? What storages? Look around. Oh, how'd you mention it? There used to be a lot more crystals here. makes such pretty rainbows in the sunlight. I wonder where they went.
This area is off limits. Manager's orders.
We're here to investigate. Where are the crystals? Where can we find the managers?
Oh my, it seems I'm all out of dams to give. Nosy snoops are doubly banned. Out of here.
We want answers.
Come any closer, and I'll be remembered for having kicked your butts for the greater good.
Fine then.
The scoundrel. He's treated as a mini boss this time around, but afterward gets downgraded to typical enemy. They're not terrible to deal with. They hit decently hard, sure, but honestly, given that you have 3 party members, they're not going to be too much trouble.
This doesn't bode well.
And here we get to the B-sides of the crystal field. We can deal apocalyptic damage to you. It might just be for the better to stagger you. Then we can do this. This. Because that will fell one, topple one. You know what? Sure. Electro Crystal. That looked cool. And we're getting a lot of criminal fabric, too. Of course, now we got water. Wow. Better off toppling one. Topple one. KO one. There we go. With all this, we get to access the elevators again.
Looks like you can't go back up once you're down there.
Okay, that's the way we need to go, but I want to say there's a bit more swag in places that we could probably pilfer. Okay, please don't get a grievous injury. Good, they kind of care for their workers' health. Oh dear. Touch you. A certified scoundrel. Oh. Don't ask, okay?
Reforge Electrocharged Fire. Deal some Apocalyptic. Crystal will take care of it. What's your deal? More importantly, money. And otherwise, probably should get back to the campfire. Because if you haven't noticed, enemies kind of hurt. Oh, so close. Forge gold chain. Forge bandit mask. Let's see here. Gold chain, augs, fire and wind. That's just fire. To which you get benefit from that. And you'll at least get benefit from the attack boost, even though it's not much. If I remember correctly, badges do sell for a lot, so in the worst case scenario, if you find yourself strapped for cash, it may be good in places to convert your materials into badges and sell those. Yeah, we'll punch you. These guys still hurt. But we should still be able to manage you. Punch. The dubious tunnel. Crap, they made it here. What do you go seal off the tunnel? I'll take care of these animals. Scolding. Dealt quite a bit of area damage. And neither of these elements are great. Actually, no, wait. Electricity can at least tip one of them by 2. Then... yeah, I could topple 2. punch one. Uh-oh. That attack marked Mashang, so now all enemies will focus on him. Right side. Hard to focus on someone if there's only one target. And to end with that, I can also stagger you, then whip out the big dick. I'm not confident that I could kill you in a single shot. I'll risk it. That's fine. Toppled. His bandits sealed off the tunnel to cover their escape. Hey look, a full wagon. Looks like it's about to leave. This is where the stolen crystals go. I don't understand. The only thing beyond the mountain is the ocean. Where are they taking the crystals?
One thing for sure. It's not going toward Shelko, or even toward Constance.
We'll follow them, wherever they went. All the way to Azuri Archipelago if we have to.
And how are we gonna get anywhere without any trades?
We'll figure it out. We need to report this to the mayor of Constance. And the people of Chelko deserve to know they had their livelihoods stolen from them, right under their... At least we saved some crystals. The rest of the fields were picked clean. I can't believe my eyes. Crystals.
There's hardly any left in the field. How'd they manage to harvest them so quickly?
It'll take years for them to grow back.
They stole everything from us. What'll become of us now?
We'll have to warn the population. Let's get back to Chelko. Don't believe there's anything to loot around here.
So yeah, we're headed back.
Right side, we have the one-way lift. And this child will help us get out of here fast.
So, how many magicians does it take to move a train?
Oh, a joke. I'll bite. How many?
It's not a joke. These magicians say they can run the trains.
And not just the trains. The selfless mages can power anything. The elevators, the lights, the machines.
For real, Jody? How?
Constant mages have been in the shadows for too long, Mashang. People underestimate what magic can do. Which is why I've decided to offer my teachings to a wider audience.
But it took me years to become a mage.
Do you really think you could have learned what you know with a 2 weeks crash course, Mahjong?
No, but that's the point. Where do these selfless mages come from?
The child help us get here fast. Hello, Minty. How you doing? They're not as powerful as you or me, it's true. But this is a matter of numbers. It takes a lot of magic to run the trains, but with enough selfless mages, collectivizing their power, maintaining constancy on Terra will take all of our powers, no matter how small. Now, have you met with our hyena contact in Redland like I asked you to? She's waiting for you.
The crystals...
Always making excuses. Get on with that and let these brave selfless mages work.
Doing alright?
That's good to hear. Mostly alright. Family member's a little bit sick, so they're off to a Jiffy clinic. My throat's getting a bit hoarse from all the talking, but what can you do? Oh, also, we had our inspection over at the business today. Or, sorry, earlier in the week, Monday. And it went well. Apparently I wowed the Vsauce inspector for whatever reason. Anytime we get complicated clients, I end up going a little hard on the notes, specifically because I figure an ample warning needs to be given. There we go. I thought there was a way around. But yeah, because of my diligent note-taking habits, we didn't get marked as much. So yay. Actually, the only things we got dinged for were misrecorded temps on fridges. And also not giving out certain documents, but we also didn't have those documents in the first place, so yeah, that one we got a buy on. Let's see here. 2 more needed to cook all. Okay, one of those. 1 salad. 3 lime. 1 butter. 3 flour. 1 more ginger, and 8 tomat. That'll cook everything we have currently. Or some of it, at least. Always gotta remember to eat a well-balanced diet. Well, there's something else to do, but I guess not. I guess we'll stay at the inn for a little bit, just so we can cook food. Ask part of a well-balanced diet? Sure. If that's of your tastes, then sure. But no, I'm more interested in, Ow! I'm more interested in tomato juice. Also, it's silly looking at all these, bounce around in the pot. Tomato juice! Lemon crepe. Actually, I'm trying to remember when I bought this game. It was one of 2 different situations. Either there was a Kickstarter of some type that I contributed to, which also got me the soundtrack, or otherwise I just got a good deal. I don't remember what. Tomato juice or ass at a crossroads here? I mean, on the one hand, tomato juice is very creamy. But on the other hand, ass is also creamy. No! Just eat people. Honestly, after a point, the parody essay of, hey, why don't we just eat babies to cure world hunger, does have a point. There are far too many humans on this world. Something something, open up a can of creamed ass. Oh, gods. Vor is not the answer. Also, what the hell is gotta go? Bucolic pleasures of the countryside in a glass. Lemon and herbs. Sets the hearts of all gourmets aflame. Honestly, I could kill for a lemon crepe right now. Milkberries and above all talent. I didn't realize B was a drink. Also, margarita pizza. I could kill for a pizza. Plenty of HP. And sap. Yeah, the selfless mages. These guys exist specifically just to power shit now. And they haven't been brought up until now because I guess they were still in training? I don't know. We even get a demo of their ability. Or we should get a demo of their ability. Okay, maybe not yet. Talk to Grong. There we go. Thank you for investigating the situation and unveiling the truth.
Who were they? How could they do this? They stole everything from us. They left nothing but dust and pebbles. Can't believe the crystals are gone.
Constancy is broken. How can anything ever be the same without crystals? I mean, there's very much a message that's being passed here that the current day and age probably will not listen to. Hey! Why? Vor is not the answer! People of Chalco, do not fear. Constancy will remain strong. What? Who are you? I am a humble, selfless mage, here to deliver you good news.
Selfless mage. I've never heard of you.
We're a new kind of mage. Unlike the constant mages, we're open to all comers. We exist to serve and help the people blighted by the crystal shortages, such as yourselves. With our magic, we can operate lights, telephones, trains, even the broken elevators of Redland. With us, there's no need for crystals anymore. Constancy will prevail. What? That's impossible! He's right. I mean, this could change everything. Might as well give it a try. Sil and Mashong have to report all this to the Mayor of Constance, right? Let's see if this selfless mage can get the telephone working. Great idea. Meet me at the phone booth on the square. I'll show everyone hope isn't lost. Hold on, let me focus. Here. There you go. Make your call. Alright. Plug in the mayor.
Forwarding your call. Hello, the Mayor of Constance is unavailable.
Hey! Not the mayor's assistant? Catulon?
Who's calling?
The mayor sent us to Chalco to investigate the crystal shortage, and
Oh, yes, well, I hate to break it to you, but, remember those residents who were protesting before the Constant City Hall?
Hilgarden's supporters?
Yes, exactly. Because of them, the mayor won't dare leave his office. I have to feed him flat food. It's the only kind I could slip under the door.
Crepes. A recipe for crepes.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Who do we report to, then?
I don't know. How flat is your report?
Hey, hello? Hello? Mayor's assistant hung up.
Person dependency is worse than resource dependency because resources are less likely to establish dictatorship. Exactly. You can kind of see why I'm a little bit leery of the selfless mages.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, what do we do? The mayor's assistant sounded like she's in trouble. Maybe we should go back to Constance to help her.
If we want to make a report, we need the mayor to come out of his office.
I'd like to come with you on behalf of the people of Chelko. I want to know where all of our crystals have gone. We could go to Constance 5th Terrace and see what inhabitants want.
Fine, just enslave all the mages and siphon their power. Yes, this feels like a valid idea. Narrator, this was not a valid idea.
Holy constancy, it's true. Selfless mages can power the trades. If you'd like to buy a ticket, come see me.
This doesn't cost any money, by the way.
I'm telling you, we don't need crystals. Constancy was there before where they were.
Civilization existed long before we had crystals as a power source, and it will endure long after.
We could shape a new constancy for ourselves.
That sounds good and all, Hola. Was it true? Can you prove it?
You're right. People need to know that it's possible. How could we show them?
Maybe we could find books from an era before crystals?
Great idea. Go to the dump, dig through the old books to find out how long we've been using crystals. When you've found proof, tear out the page and bring it here. Who knew books could be useful after all?
Me?
Like, books are everything, dude. Without a record of history, we're screwed.
Oh, a wrench. 22, Triptyl of the year 0, negative 336. Founding words of the constant order. Magic is a force so subtle that few are the sharp minds who can to hear its whispers. Magic teaches us that water and fire are cut from the same cloth. Magic is the constancy hidden behind change. Interesting.
What's interesting?
But you, of course. I have a mission of the utmost importance to entrust you with.
What would it be?
It would be a matter of going there.
Go there... where?
Just go there. That's all I ask.
I still don't know what this one means. "32. Dutil of the year 0, negative 76.
More and more carcasses have been seen in the wild. And you don't have to dig very deep to find even more. It's as if they were brought to the surface by some mechanism I can't explain. One I believe to be similar to the emergence of crystal fields. All of this aside, it's a boon to all the new engineers of the world. considering how generous in materials those mines of scrap are. "10. Hexel of the Year 0. Cynthia Corey's logbook."
Which we've already had.
A note on the book's spine reads -264. Maybe the archivist could tell us more. How do you date the books? Let me get a whiff. Moldy mushrooms, old lice, hint of woodworm. If my nose is to be trusted, it's about 200 years old. You really have a nose for these things, Funda. You taught me everything, you flatterer. Someone scribbled -264 on the book's spine. Excellent. I could attest to that myself, give or take 64 years. Now that we've double-checked this information, it's reliable.
Are you sure about that? Also, who the fuzzy tears out a single page of a book instead of just bringing the entire book? Barbarianism. Yes! This page proves the crystals have not always been part of our lives.
Okay. You know no one cares about my little books.
Oh, but don't you see? This means change is possible. The truth is here already. Fresh air, plenty of food, skilled craftspeople. I need to know, what do the people of Constance really need? Go around town, ask the population, come to me with your findings. Research go there appears to be random. Great. No crystals. Talk to you guys. Oh, never mind. You have a side quest for us, which is get a wrench, which we have. Easy. But yeah, to reiterate again, all of the hyena quests are obtuse, for lack of a better term. Also, hyena counter. Consider them as such. Talk to a bunch of people. Like, in the context of what you do in the quests, it makes sense. But the problem is, that's not the quest itself. The quest itself is deciphering what the context is. Which usually amounts to do everything. In this case, talk to a bunch of people and get some cash.
People want crystals more than anything is the problem.
I wonder what they understand. It's not crystals that we need. Let's not even talk about these sylphless mages. Tears my heart out to say this, but maybe Constance isn't the right place for our project.
You have us, Hogar. We agree with your vision. We'll follow you wherever you go. Isn't that right, my little feather key?
I see. I have all my stuff ready by tomorrow.
You're right. Time has come for a new beginning. There's nothing holding us here anymore. We must journey onwards, seek the change we need on our own. One person says Hoolapalooza, the Hollapalooza, another outside the library, another in Mirrorvale.
Great. So we'll just get that one eventually, I guess. Lucking Fuvely. Also, chest. With a Murky badge. It just gives 4 defense. It's not much. And honestly, it's not exactly worth it either. Maybe in the early game. But considering how quickly you get better badges, it gets outclassed very quickly.
Pop-up, apparently.
Lovely. Oh well. I won't concern myself with it too hard. I do plan to do every single side quest in this game while we're having it as game clearing, because it isn't that bad to 100%, if I remember correctly. It does require a lot of questing, though. To which... need a flower. I guess that's it for the moment.
Yeah, there's just wonder until you see a pop-up.
Yeah. All the hyena quests are obtuse for one reason or another. Or otherwise, if they're not obtuse, then they're needlessly complicated. But first, perhaps. Boop. 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 Get some HP out of that. Also pointing out, all of these food items look delicious. I want them. They look so tasty.
I'm Edson.
Hey!
Meta? Who ate my arms?
It was a machine.
A carcass.
No, that was a long time ago, long before the carcasses woke up. Well, let's just say I'm playing a little too close to the chipper,
And yet, despite this, I love machines.
I love machines. Not very resentful, are you? Eh? What good would that do me? Constancy can't run on resentment. So yeah, pointing it out yet again, there's a whole bunch of inclusion in this game for one reason or another. Because out of the cast here, we pretty much have a balance of he's, she's, and theys. Edson is the dedicated disabled person. Opal, the mental health. Phone booth in front of the elevator station. That's what the mission's all about. Okay.
We're taking the next shift.
Awesome.
It's easy, you'll see. Just stand for the booth, keep looking at it fixedly, concentrating all your efforts on it.
Like this.
Yep, perfect. Whatever you do, just don't blink.
For how long exactly? Well, we get a quick break every hour. Time really flies. You'll see. Dedicated disability. What a fucking title. Sorry, I know it's wrong of me to say that, but even still, like, just... This game isn't afraid to use a very colorful cast to tell its story. And I appreciate that. I probably came off on the wrong foot by saying that. Correctly. If we go to the wagon house. Around here was something that we could do. Yep, a little south. Because for starters, there's that door that we mentioned earlier. I believe we can access that. There's also another thing over here as well. Which I don't remember how to get down there. I think around the back. Here. It's a bit out of the way for this one. What's this OST? Oh, this is part of the game, honestly. And hello, hope you're doing well. This is Terra Memoria. Very chill RPG. Patience. Occasionally takes their turn first. So occasional acceleration. Turn for the shops, went 3/4 to supermarkets in town by accident. Oops. I hope you got some tasties. Just a moment. This is a very special place. I know. It's a Karzik Speos. This is where the spirits take refuge. Did I get that right? Yes. You did. Inside is a powerful Karzik Guardian, keeping watch over a gem's knowledge. And if you beat it, you can get their gem and summon a new Karzik spirit. Yeah. So why the long face? This is awesome. Syl has every right to be sad. She's lost her spirit, which is also great. No, it's right. I worked hard to get to this point. I need to continue to follow the path of the gem, with or without Nonnally. Welcome to the spirit world. There's a bit we can do here, but first, caramelized meat. Candied ham is the best ham? No. Honestly, I don't really care for ham. I used to. Nowadays, the only types of pork I really go for are either like pork chops or bacon. Right. It seems I remember this young summoner. Elder Ones, I need your help. I can't seem to find Nonnally. I mean, my heirloom spirit. Nonnally. Is that your major spirit you call Nonnally? She's my great-grand... You owe your ancestors more respect, young Karzik. I, daughter of the star, grand mistress of the dark forest, and all things born of it. That's more like it. I've lost her. She won't answer my calls. That's no surprise. Your lifestyle seems ill-suited to the needs of the spirits. Have you been eating your seeds? Your summoning school teachers warned us of your mediocrity. Talk about gems before swine. Is there nothing you can do to help me? Sorry, you seem beyond redemption, young Karzik. Maybe you should go and make or sell a few baubles, like all the minor Karziks do. What? Also, this guy needs a fish and a crystal ball, apparently. The fish is wriggling. The ball will now show me your future! Amazing! You haven't missed anything yet. If for whatever reason you're progressing through the story and there are certain side quests or whatnot that you have yet to attain, you can talk to Jingmana in the spirit world here and be able to figure out approximately where they are. He won't tell you exactly where. So many seeds and chicken. Yeah, there are 5 techniques that we can attain through the Karzik spirit world, and all 5 of them are related to Seal. Also, what? Fuck. Thanks, Lux. Also, completed the bullshit side quest. But yeah, for each and every one of Seal's techniques, we'll have a boss fight. In this case, Bards, Spawn of the Rain. You think yourself worthy of this gem. Let's see if you have what it takes to be a mage in Karzik. Each of these battles are challenge battles. Procrastination is your enemy. Procrastination is your enemy, dictates as follows. You will be punished by the Guardian if you leave the glyphs alive for their attack. Actually, I could just kill the Guardian now. Easy. Some of these challenges are convoluted. They act like scary meanies, but deep down, their heart is good. This one even entrusted me with a new summoning gem. Can't wait to try it out. I follow your path, Bards, son of the mists, brother of the rivers, beholder of the dew, 3 times winner of the Vendée Glow. Bards is Seal's fast attack, A side. She strikes with water. To which, now we can actually have use of some of these water augments. Probably this one. Guess I can give you PU. We can only get one of these spirit techniques at a time. And we'll need to find a new door. But that will take care of that requisite. To which... now we'll have the other stone door to worry about. Algae! Algae, Rick. Kidding. You just sell badges. I don't really need badges. Especially not the ones that you're selling right now, which, Huh? Good morning, Miss Cattail. I wish you a constant day. Why? Why is that? Okay. Seal never stopped being adorable. But hey, we've got this door now to worry about. Can't believe we're gonna open it, finally. What do you think is here, Edson? Is it really worth fighting through carcasses? Well, yeah, free infinite energy. That's worth it, don't you think? What do you mean? Alright, 1 second, let me explain. So, carcasses aren't crystal-powered, right? No, they're just lying around everyone, scrap heaps, half buried in the ground for years. Exactly, until they woke up and started moving on their own. Which is downright terrifying. So, how are they doing that? They're clearly machines. Machines without crystals. I have to know how they work, and I think these doors are the key.
There you go. I am Key.
Wow, that's impressive. What are we waiting for? Let's go inside. Within these doors are mini-dungeons. At the end of these mini-dungeons, we will have a boss fight. By defeating that boss, we will get another technique for meta. But be warned, the enemies in here are much more powerful than what you might be used to. In cases, it may be better to delay these dungeon runs for later. But I relish in a good challenge. Ouch, shoot. And of course, we pay for my insolence by having 2 of our party members KO'd. When party members are KO'd, they will have to wait a certain number of turns to resurrect. Shit. And we got party wiped. Oh well. Right side, if we do get party wiped, we could just go back to the start of the dungeon. I still want to see if I can punch one of these things. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. That will stagger 1. Actually, yeah, this will stagger 2. And that didn't really work. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. I'll have to come back to this one later. Oh well. It does make sense. Again, we are, like 14 versus 28? So it's a bit of a no shit, Sherlock. Yeah, Choco. Because I want to say... Oh, wait. I actually do have to talk to someone over at Constance. Oops.
Esto, ble.
More pressingly. I specifically needed to talk to Catulon, so that means going up to the 7th tier. You're still here, so I can't do that one.
You want to speak with the mayor? He's gone.
What? The mayor's gone?
You left a note on the desk. He fled with Hogar at daybreak to a place where one can start over. All I know is they went to Redland. Who are we gonna report to now? If the mayor wants to abandon his job, he has to give back his sash. But he left with it. Until we get this sash back, we can't choose a new mayor, and you won't be able to make a report. So you expect us to go to Redland, find the mayor, ask him to bring his sash back, just so you can get a new mayor, just so we can make our report? Fucking...
Exactly. You're quick on the uptake. That's a nice change.
I am going to shit.
It's so stupid! Yes! You know, that exchange would go like that.
I am going to fucking shit. Shit then. Right here, in public.
Yes, in public. Go on. I'll even provide you a porta potty.
Well, shit, now I have to do it.
Yay, 99 monies. And now we can go to the Redland. Which also gives us a guide page. Red Earth, Wild Earth. As the famous explorer Bichon said, sure you could go there, but why would you? We can find amaranth, algae, and poultry here. And don't confuse the Kalba's courtship with its attacks. It's easy. This doesn't explain shit! It looks the fucking same! But hey, at least we get a whole bunch of plans, recipes, that type of thing. We also get more enemies, new enemies to deal with. Kalba. We've already seen the eggs out in the wild. They're very weak, they don't have much of an attack, but if you let them alone for too long, they will hatch into proper Kalba. Electrocute. Egg butt. Is that like a dick butt? You know I was gonna say something cursed at some point. Ah, shit, debuffed. Yeah, that's fine. Mass electricity, that'll stagger 2. Then I can focus attack on this Kalba. Take it out of the fight. Then lob a crystal in your face. That didn't do all that much damage. Punch the Kalba. Rockfall. He is more cursed. Oh dear. There's something catchy about this music. Well, catchy, funky, I love it. Like, I bet someone out there somewhere has probably made some type of weird limerick for this. I can't be the only one thinking that, right? Just has that read. Also, showing off the base side of Bayless. And that'll be a double KO. And a chest with money and a poultry, I guess. Campsite. Perfect. Also get a couple things to cook. Ooh, kebab. Bread, meat, tomato, onion. Hearty, comfy food for the everyday adventurer. Boop. 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 That does look tasty. You'll feel better once you're done drinking it, that's for sure. Yeah, this is effectively a kale smoothie.
Blech.
A lot sludgier than 102, I bet. And for new recipes that we've got a fork, anvil, sword, minecart, and teapot. Are any of these good for me to put on an ally? Wind up, speed up. Teapot gives defense and speed. Minecart, fire, ice, and defense. To which it's not really great for anyone. Maybe you, because they'll at least give Crystal a bit more power. Something, at least. We got a red enemy now. Burning Gaze. I'm better off thumping you with some rock. Can't exactly splash damage to everyone, but what I can do is focused soonest to stagger you. Then splash damage to stagger the other target. Toss Crystal into you. And Taka Ross. Yes, Taka Ross. I don't even know what that means. Beautiful. The more time passes, the less I'm able to speak. That's fine. Ooh, water badge. I'll give you one guess at what it does. Did you say it adds water damage? Well, you're right. 16. There's one apiece for each of these elemental badges, which just adds a flat 16 to the element. If you really want a character to specify a specific element, it may be good to think about. Hello, merchant. Ooh. And speaking of, here are the rest of them. Might as well buy one apiece. Begin. Hey, people want to move here. Me my vegetables are ready to welcome them. As you can see, I brought my stock with me. Bruise away, folks. And there's quite a bit of stock here, too. Breading mix, cabbage. Cabbage is expensive, holy. And avocado.
What are we waiting for, Hogar? Let's build the city.
Everyone in there?
No, Circon's missing. We were supposed to meet in Chelko, and, I guess I forgot about it. I forgot, I think.
Hey, I'm here! I'm waiting for days in Chelko.
And now we're all here, which is great.
Welcome to your new home, Beacon, where all are welcome to find a new beginning.
Does anyone know how to build a town? Where do we start? Everyone needs a house, of course, and a shop to buy the materials to build the house.
Don't we need, like, streets? Where does my cookhouse go? It's a lot of work, but if everyone pitches in, I'm sure the empty field will look like home in no time. Why not start with the well, some tents?
Why not start with the well, some tents? Then come back and do the streets later.
That makes sense.
Yes, you seem competent. How about we let you handle the town planning?
Great. And we'll give you your own space to do whatever you want with. Like there. That rocky spot. It'll need some clearing up, but it's large enough for 6 people.
Our very own place. Home, huh? Without my parents. It's so close to Chelco.
It's like I'm home already. I'd love somewhere dry to keep my favorite books. Can't leave them to rot away in the dump.
And I could celebrate our friendship every single night with one of my 328 instruments. This place can be worse than the Karzik school.
And I don't know if you heard, but they hate crystals around here. When I finally build a crystal-free machine, I'll be an icon.
I will be comfort. I will be home. Yes, Meta, I want that too. A home.
That sounds nice, but I won't settle until we catch those thieves. Crystal thefts, the carcasses, we've got a lot to do.
You're right. We can't end this journey yet. And we're only halfway through this epic jest. Well, this isn't getting us anywhere. What if we came back later?
Yeah, we could think about what we want, then build something that fits all of us.
In the meantime, let's help our future neighbors get this town started.
Excellent. Looks like we're all set for a new beginning.
Wait a minute. What's the Mayor of Constance doing here?
No, I'm no one, and I'll never be mayor again. That's a promise. Don't mind me. I'll just find myself a corner and stay in my shell. As if I could stay here, please.
Technically, all are welcome. Just stay out of our way. You've caused enough trouble as it is. Leaving Constance was a difficult decision, but it was the right choice. With the unveiling of this construction stone, may our new life begin. This is our main hub world to build on. Oh my god.
You really love misplacing stuff, don't you? There was this hyena who came out of nowhere and was very interested in the sash. On account of it having a hole, you know? She's a hole expert. God fucking... Of course. It didn't really make sense to me, I guess, but she was very intense about it. I got scared and I gave it to her. You kidding me? Where's the hyena? She's called Naya, something like that. She came from the hyena refuge, south of Redland.
And yes, all the hyenas are some corruption of the word hyena.
I want to prove to the citizens I belong in Beacon. The thing is, I don't know how to do that. Don't hesitate to tell me if you think of something.
Well, I guess to start with, we could start by pitching some tents. One here. One here. I guess we could move this shrubbery. Bunch of sleeping bags we can lay down as miscellany. Is that Reki Taco in your pocket, or are you just glad to see me? Yes. I hope you like soft shell. Hey, you can also make a vegetable garden. Which... Where to plug this down? Answer, I guess right here for the moment. Others... You could plug down a well. Well. Honestly, the well should probably stay close to the garden. That's my thought. And a hearth for people to gather and whatnot. Which we could probably put... right here. Why not? We're always going to need materials to help construct the town, whether it be to build up bridges or otherwise. You're going to need a lot of money. There's no getting around that. Especially since a good chunk of these things you have to build from scratch. Staircases are usually a good start. Stone, rocky spices. Okay, for the colored ones you need like things like spices and whatnot. And I believe things like staircases and whatnot are in paths. There we go. So now we can get down there. Also good to talk to the citizens too, because a good chunk of them have a lot of side quests. Need a workshop. Sometimes, when you talk to a person, they'll give you a plan. If you build that plan, then you can get things like various facilities. Carpentry workshop. Be a singer and a bard. Oh, you're musicians, huh?
It's wild.
What is?
Oh, thanks. Well, I was just talking about this place.
Who knows what monsters inhabit these lands? What unknown threats lurk beneath the red earth?
I want to know everything.
But for that, I need a watchtower. Would you help me build one? Pottery workshop. Which I don't believe I can make much more of anything. We can get this, the new beginning. Which gets us recipes. Ooh, nuggies! Could murder for some nugs right now. Maybe dinosaur-shaped. part of the building is part of the requisites for building and everything is you also need to place townspeople in certain locations. This person right here. Wants to be near a vegetable garden, so why not put him there? And by doing so, we can get not only unique conversations, but also rewards for doing so. Improved garden. We also need a tinkerer for the bridge, apparently. Otherwise, we won't be able to make any progress.
We need help to repair the broken bridge.
Oh, you want to go to the south? I understand. We've a village to build and inhabitants to protect. You'll need to figure this out by yourselves, or find someone to help you.
Would you by happen to be able to fix a bridge? Fix a bridge? But, that's a great idea! I draw bridges as a hobby.
You do?
Of course, bridges are far superior to walls. With this, the inhabitants of Beacon will accept me as one of them, for sure. Thank you for looking out for me, truly. The only thing is, I don't know the faintest thing about boards and how to nail them together. We can deal with that part. Great! I think I know how we could do this. First, we'll have to wait for the building stone to be inaugurated. If you want to fit in, you'll have to be a little more involved. The stone's already active. We could see it from here. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't dare to ask.
You'll do better next time.
Well, that part's covered. What now? Next, you'll have to activate the stone and clear the old bridge.
Got it. Anything else?
I'll be working on the plan in the meantime. Come back when you've cleared the debris.
Simple.
Done. And I'm done with the plan.
You have a strange look on your face.
I feel good. I'm not used to it. Here's the plan.
So now the only thing left is to build this somewhere.
I think the villagers have elected that everyone will share when it comes to building things. For the materials, you'll have to ask Lily, I think.
I can't wait to see my drawing come to life. Now, to craft the wooden bridge, we are probably going to need to sell some mats. Let's see here. Wood bridge. 1 board, 1 wood. To which, what things can I sell? I guess 3 of those, because that will afford the wood, board, and get me a bit more spending cash. Perfect. Now to put it into place. There we go.
And it's in place. Looks really sturdy. Good job. Oh my, what delightful news. I was afraid this would end up like my mayor mandate. That won't change anything. Others still see me as their former mayor.
Never too late to change things around, you know? I managed to become a mage after all. Come with us. We'll show Hogar what you did.
You'll do that for me? Thank you. From the bottom of my shell, thank you.
me. The former mayor really drew the plans for the new bridge.
Yes, I did.
Impressive. Why didn't you tell us you were good at technical drawing?
I didn't know this could be of any help. Constancy made me mayor. I was ashamed of being into something else. It's like nobody ever really gave me a chance. I'm nothing but the mayor of Constance to you and many other folks. But I have a name, you know. Fennel. Fennel is my name.
Well then, Fennel. I think you more than deserve to be one of us.
Really? So happy to have risen in your esteem. And that gives me an idea. Hold on, I'll draw it for you right away.
Staircases. I do plan to do a bit of building every so often in the city in between parts. It's only fair. And not to mention, the building and farming materials aspects of this are a bit on the tedious side. So better that I just cut it off and pretend like, oh hey, progress has been made. What are these names? The Lilim and the Golem. Golems take less damage. But it's also brittle. When its resistance drops, when the shield drops, its resistances drop too. Rock incandescence. And I can just bash your brains in with a crystal. That was the wrong attack. But that's fine. Punch you in your face. One more. I also may do a bit of grinding inadvertently as well in this process because, well, in order to be able to afford materials, you need things to sell, and you only get so much money from battles anyway, so it's down to materials at that point. That's a new golem. Ow. This will hit 2 targets for decent. Never mind. I miscalculated. Oops. This will actually affect 2 targets. My bad. I should focus one of them down, probably. Shit. Heal. There we go. Seal is back in the fight. And Moshong is back in the fight. And they're gone again. Fucking hell. Fine. If I could at least fell one target, it'll be a little bit easier, but... Yeah, I think I didn't have a chance the moment 2 of my party members got wiped. Oh well. Unfortunately, we did pick up a bunch of materials and then died, so we lose everything we'd gotten.
Quick saves are made whenever you transition from area to area. Even then, though. Yeah, electricity. Chip 2. And I'm better off going for the small chip, just to stagger. Go for you. Fell one target. There we go. The beach doesn't really have too much other than fishy.
Yoink!
Well, I say fish, but it's algae. Supposedly auger jelly has decent nutritional value, but I've never had it. Also picked up random lantern-like item. Oh, feck. These things again. Yeah, I think I'm just best off focusing one target. Do some maintenance. Splash. Yeah, just punch it worth a damn. I think I can outlast it. Maybe not. Okay, this is gonna be a bit rough. We're gonna need some mass healing. And what's the best way to deal with this? Probably take out the Lilim next. Because focus weak policy. Dunk on it. I mean, yeah, functionally it's about the same thing, so why not do this because it's a little more damage. Guarantees the kill. Go for the mass heal. You need fire or electricity, and we have neither with this unit, so... I mean, I guess I just go for the small hit. Hit your weakness with that. Then start giving what for. Dunk on him. Laser cut. This time, yeah, let's go for the area electricity. Then punch the fly saw. Doesn't matter too much. I'll go for an area attack with Earth, because it'll delay one and make that a little easier. We forge Oriana. Deal some good damage. I'm better off doing Crystal. Probably take out the fly saw. Rock the Were-Dog. And ice. Not quite enough. But instability wrecks him. There's also this thing here. Only the most perceptive of Karsaks may enter my lair. Find the 3 lanterns to prove your clairvoyance. That's the relevance of the lantern that we found up on the cliff. There are 2 more scattered about here, and if we could find them... Well, there's one right there. Then we'll gain access to the next trial. Yeah. I'll probably end stream after we conquer that trial, because we've made a decent amount of progress. Also pointing out, we are not halfway through the game. The game is fairly much longer than this. It's like a 16 to 20 hour RPG. Yeah, dunk on the golem. Yeah, honestly, go for the light chip because it's stunning too. Now is when I focus the big golem. One down. Crystal dunk. And capacity. The capacitance that. Incandescence takes care of it. Or not. Bodice takes care of it then. Much better. Two. Go for the apocalyptic damage. Honestly, incandescence. Small chip. So that way, I can start dunking with crystal. Go for the Apoc. Actually, maybe I should start calling it Nihilist damage. Or Nihil damage, rather. Because, you know, it's annihilating, and it's also no element whatsoever. Punch. Nihil damage is also unique in that it also gets a little bit of all augmentations, if I remember correctly. Alright, that's all 3. And back to the spirit world. To which we've got a lot of XP to bank. 3, 4 straight level ups for everyone. Can't make any food. But we do have a Tylum recipe that we can make. Our first instance of a badge that penalizes a variant of damage to drastically bolster others. That's not that expensive to make, too. I may consider doing what I was doing on my original playthrough of this in make it so that we can only forge a badge once. You know, just for an extra challenge. Let's see, the new badge, Augs, electricity, and fire. 2 To which, it's best off going on Moshong. Earth, water, ice, fire, fire, wind. I guess for the moment that'll do. Not bad. And we can get to our second challenge. Which is which gate? That one. Look at them bushy tails.
You dare defy me. We shall see who will honor this battle with their tears. Fool me twice. Shame on you.
In this battle, using the same technique twice in a row will punish you. Let's do this now. Then, worst case, I might need to answer that. Hold on. Oh, 0800, dial a rack. I know, right? And worst part is, it was a scam call, as I was expecting. Jeez. I mean, I guess go for incandescence. That way, I could do... Can't use Bodice. I mean, I guess punch a glyph. You can't use incandescence, so we'll go with... Actually, yeah, do this. You can't use Crystal, so you use Melsaurus. Take out a glyph. You can't use Oriana. So... I guess do that. Bodice. You need to use Crystal now. Go to Oriana. Forget what the last technique you used was. I think it was Electric Charge. To which, Rockfall. You need to use Melosaurus. And Benjamin should take out the Guardian? No. Rockfall. Actually... Electric Charge, fuck it. There we go. Not a bad challenge. I follow your path, Morosh of the Bright Thunder. Surge of bravery unleashed in the League of All Worlds. In other words, Seal's most powerful A-side technique, dealing electrical damage. Ox, how you doing? How's the brute? You know what? Fuck it. We can go for longer. Good besides your mouth being numb. Oh, right. You got your tooth patch today, didn't you? You know what? Fuck it. We can fight this. Got the shard taken out. Good. Tooth removal is by the 19th. Okay, it's at least something for the moment. Also, Morosh! And eat crystal. Yeah, reforge that to water for coverage. Yeah, Benjamin. Nice. As a reward, you get naughty. Oh, whoa. Enjoy.
Rocks!
And banked XP. 3 levels worth. Actually, what level are my units right now? 25. I could probably handle the ruins as I am right now. Something to think about. Something to think about. Just imagining telling Ox the corner and going off to have pizza. I mean, some people like that type of denial. Ox might be one of them. Under the sun's ardor, my old timbers crackle. Sounds like the end of a poem. I wonder if we could find the first part. More tuk-tuks. Electrical. Actually, that's wind, sorry. Really? Reforge electricity? Well, these guys are weak to electricity. That's useless. Muda, 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 muda. Ah. Okay, I could fire, because that'll topple 2. Yes, CEO, you don't do denial. No, you do. You deny your workers. Yeah, dunk on the egg. Yeah, you give money, but you deny a break. Crap. Yeah, 15-minute break every 8 hours. Oh, wow, the policy really did get more generous. I remember the days when we didn't get a break at all. Also, yeens. Supporting people using the U word? Oh, you mean, Union. Understood. Why is garlic so expensive? It's not gold. No, no, don't ever let the dark thoughts loose in your mind. Feeling of true love is just hard to find, etc., etc. Everyone around you becomes so cold, then you start to drown deep in your black hole. No one will understand that reference. Also, grass. Shrubbery. I would like a shrubbery. Trees. Ooh, yucca. My twin and I sell the unsold stock of the other Terra shopkeepers. Business isn't that great, but throwing those items away would be to forget them. If you're interested, take a look at my sack. Nani? Hello? Those books in the middle of the road, all the books from the Constance dump end up here. Nothing can halt constancy, Sure, but how do we get through them? If the books bother you, why not remove them? Won't that bother your colleague across the bridge? She seemed to want to read all of them. Eh? Read all the books? She's pulling your leg. She's blind. Out of sight, out of mind. Hey, did you hear that? Hear what? I don't know, it sounded like hundreds of books being thrown over a bridge at the same time. Nope, didn't hear anything. Did not throw these books over the river, did not destroy hundreds of years worth of history and literature, all for the sake of a cheap joke. Also, welcome back, Dad. So if I remember correctly, that is supposed to be the Let Yourself Be Guided quest. I'm not sure why it's not proccing. Maybe we need to do a bit more gallivanting? I don't know. I never asked your name. Your real name, I mean. Clonk suits me. It's punchy. And you're happy, be it being a hammer and all that. Could be worse. My owner could have made me forge bidet fixings instead of pins, for example. Hey, good idea. I could change careers. No! No! I love pins! Algae. Any other specific quests I want to do? Right, the ruin. Actually, yeah, I could handle the ruin. Fuck it. This means Lake Crossing South. I don't have much in the way of damage augs is the problem. But I could stay here. Oh, so close. Fine.
Ecky!
Bolsters fire, water, and speed. Any units specifically benefit from that? Not as much. Maybe you. But it also penalizes electricity is the thing. That doesn't feel worth it. It's just lightning. Yeah, I guess it's not as useful for the moment. We'll find a use for it, eventually. Though first we're gonna need to gain techniques. To which, why not bunk around the ruins for a little bit? We should be reasonably strong enough. Yeah, 25 to 29? Ugh, that's still half my health and damage. Heal. And go for the splash. Because that will stagger 3. Reforge this. Lozo! Not the beans! Kick the fly saw, I guess. Mostly because of that interrupt. Real pain in the dick. That takes 1. Oriana. I can focus this down to a single target, but that's not handy. I guess focus down on the were-dog. Then... small punch with this. Hit 1, stun 1. And then hit it with everything. Okay, we could do this. The materials we get from here are also unique, too. Diodes and the like. Okay, I guess we'll start with... mass electricity. Stun 1. Ruins your power bonus. Go for a small heal. Then attempt to punch the were-dog out. Damn it. Not enough. However, incandescence would be enough to fell, but I also need to punch the other two reasonably hard too. No. I'm better off filling one target. Shit. Strimch. Hi. One sip. Touch toes. Touch beans. Ah. And sit up. Wow, it's huge! This place is Wonderland at the tip of a screwdriver. Maybe you should wait a sec before you start taking things apart?
Who could have built this place? Meta? I'm not built. I'm dug. Dug as deep as possible. I am well. It says right there. Well.
Huh? You can understand what this wall says?
Not well. I'm not in tune. Not enough. Machine. But I will try. I am well number 0100. I am... No, I meant I'm reading. Max depth reached. Power reserves critical. Mission failed.
Whatever they're looking for, they didn't find it.
All this work for nothing? They must have been desperate.
I wonder how old this place is. Even the dump doesn't have books this old, if you ask me.
This well was dug a long time ago. I feel... it's as old as Meta. Maybe even older.
We can handle some of these enemies. It's just situational. Stagger 3. I guess focus the fly saw if we can. There we go. That's one. Then... yeah, it's pointless for us to punch the were-dog. So instead, hit the vacuum. We all need HP. Reforge. Morosh should be able to stun the vacuum. To which, a bit of earth will take it out. Then we could punch again with earth for 2 chip. Followed by fire. And sure, let's use Fire Mirage. That does not look like fire. That just looks like red electricity.
Crystal!
I believe these areas also have a place to camp toward the end. Or at least this one did, if I remember correctly. Like I said, I haven't gotten too far in this game, so... today probably is going to be the only day in which I know what I'm doing. Past this, I make no promises. Treasure chest. Lots of defense, a bit of power, a bit of speed. So it's a generic splashable chip. Cool.
This machine is in a lot of pain. Like the carcasses. I am suffering.
Suffering? That's rich. They're the ones who attack first.
There are words here. I feel them. I am reading. Automatons awake. Self-maintenance failed. Odic balancing error. Fawn required.
Quite cryptic.
Is that all?
Someone left a note. Day after day, the robots drill, thump, haul. The noise, it's deafening. The city's topside are fading into obscurity, and yet keep sending us their supplies and resources. We're digging deeper and deeper, and for what? There's nothing for us at the bottom. Everyone says not to give up, that the readings show our salvation awaits us below, that we just have to dig a little more. But I don't believe anymore. The robots are starting to fail. One by one, they power down. Hope fades, but if the machines fall silent, at least we can go in peace.
That's super depressing.
Wait, robots? So the carcasses are remains of digging machines from way back when?
A team of hundreds of robots all working together. Yeah, that's the dream. Why would these machines attack anyone if they're only programmed to mark? And what could have caused them to wake up after all this time?
If only they'd stop fighting long enough to explain it to us.
Yep, right here, a campsite. So in other words, if you need to do some grinding before the upcoming boss fight, because yes, there's a boss fight coming up, this is where you do that.
Oh, a sleeping creature. So cute. What's it doing all the way at the bottom of this huge hole, though?
Boss fight. The Tunneler. It hurts. A lot. I don't really have a good reforge. Also, its ability is Growl, so it will move ahead one space in the timeline whenever it's hit. As you can see, we're gonna have a hard time with this thing. I remember having to cheese this thing by powering up. That and meddling with the group composition. 'Cause... Seal gets the most benefit right now from what? Probably Apocalyptic. So I want to try to fix it so that Seal is more likely to get Sloth. Probably less likely to get you. And sorry, Alto. If possible, I want to have Seal pair with Alto and... Maybe Mashong with Edson. Like, it's just people includes Ricky. What does that mean? Disable, not disable or redeem. I don't know what that means. Some people like that sort of thing. Oh, that. I plead the fifth. Cough, cough. Ox enjoys being the sub. Me not as much. Stagger 2. First objective with a fight like this, I need to take out the other units. At least I feel like I need to take out the other units to stand a chance. Kill the fly song quick. Because Meta gains consciousness. And she can start healing. Shit. Should have gone for the large heal. Let's remember the section? Oh no. Yeah, you know what? I might actually just grind a little bit. Universities often have bondage clubs. You know, I'm not surprised. Gotta work off that tension somehow. Besides, some people think better when they're kinky. This. University funded by the SU to boot. Oh, jeez. That's doubly impressive. Reforge Oriana. I guess focus weak. Guarantee a kill. Stay chill, get the kill. Damn it. Okay. Forgotten Ore. Trying not to make a dirty joke and spin as Forgotten Whore. Too late. It's no good for me to reforge that. I'm better off toppling the Were-Dog. Then... Incandescence, I guess? Followed by apocalyptic damage. Nile damage to the fly saw. I might as well go for the hog, take it out. My stipulation is nothing not suitable for working campus buildings. He suggested other potentially not suitable for clubs is expected to be shot down. I mean, fair. It's at least somewhat within reason. Let's see, how much for each level up at this point? That'll level up during the next camp night. That doesn't explain shit. I mean, I guess force through 3 fights. That will probably be like 2 total level ups, right? Getting up to 30 to 31 might give me the best chance. Topple the were-dog. Fi! How you doing? How's the adorable? Meanwhile, immolation. And... no. Better off doing Benjamin, probably, for a chip. Then... thump the fly saw. Damn. This... it takes 1. I'll take another. Vacuum will survive. Doing well? Good to hear. Mostly well on my part. I feel like I got some gummy schrock in the back of my throat, but I don't know what. I have half a mind to just stick a set of beans down there and take it out, but no, I probably shouldn't. Don't want any of you guys getting kinky ideas. That means you, Lux. Given the situation, I feel like I'm better off healing someone. Fire. Then... just dunk on the were-dog. Heal. I don't feel like I have a good setup here. I think I can take out the fly saw. Good. Hello, Boo. How you doing? For those new, this is Terra Memoria. It is a turn-based ATB style system. Casual RPG. Or at least it goes on record to be that. There's not much you could do in the way of metagaming, because a good lot of mechanics are based around luck and taking advantage of already versatile toolkits. Characters don't really have mandatory specialties, just suggestions. It helps your creativity come more to the front. Speaking of, got to play more Mega 10 5. Nice! Playing Suzerain, and it's tiring you out? I've never heard of that one. Yeah, just go for the fire. Let's see, Reforged doesn't really change the power much of anything. So maybe be better off just focusing one hit on the fly saw. Thump it. Loop Hero. Nice. Local text-based game. Tons of difficult management and decisions. Interesting. Picked up Mega 10, secondhand on the Switch for 15. Yeah, that is dirt cheap. Meanwhile, Suzerain, one of the best political games you played in a while. Nice. Let's hit the fly saw with some Nile damage. Then I could reach forge this topple. Wow. Yeah, screw it. Murk it. Get some mass healing. Punch the were-dog. Topple. Mass fire, because that'll take out the were-dog and reduce the Vacuum's composure. Then I can Aug Crystal. Go for the Nile damage, and there we go. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember doing a lot of grinding in this area specifically. And it was mostly because the enemies were fairly tough as it was. So I spun it as a waste not, want not type opportunity. 1, 2, 3. And I can make a phone booth. Let's see, phone booth bolsters ice and water damage, but reduces earth. So... I mean, yeah, I guess it's best off going to you. At the same rate, it's not that much of a raise in power. Ice water. Hard choices. I guess I'll give it to Syl. give a try at this thing again. It still hurts a lot. Heal Edson. I have half a mind to just say, screw it, focus one enemy at a time. Shit. Hit the fly saw once. 4 turns until revive. I feel like it matters because Flysaw's just gonna get first attack. Yeah, the first target I need to take out is probably gonna be the Flysaw, because it gets so many attacks. That by itself makes the fight difficult. Gonna go for a walk? Go for it. Enjoy. Yeah, heal yourself. And stun the Flysaw. Defeat it, if I can, or not. Oh dear. Yep, it's over now. Because I could take you out, sure. Seal regains consciousness. But you're gonna be spending time healing. Punch the Were-Dog a little bit. And the excavation ends the fight. Yeah, I might need one more battle's worth of a level up. And again, to show how almost inconsequential sometimes level ups are, 165, 72, 17, 33. We go fight this thing. Because I think this by itself will get us the level up. This takes 2. So yeah, 165, 72, 17, 33. Health increased by 2 points, power increased by 2 points. Not much. Mind you, level ups do stack after a point, but... Better off just going for the heal. Yeah. Punch the fly saw with the dam. Stagger the fly saw so it's back in the turn order. Take out the fly saw. Yeah, it's already over. Squeeze increased by 20 points. What would 20 points change the squeeze power by? Probably the difference between a pinch and a squimsh. Stagger you. And it doesn't matter. Because a good lot of the time, it's down to rolls the dice that are the big nerf. Yeah, in the worst case, maybe we'll just return here when we come back next week. So to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. Stick around, we'll have a raid set up shortly. The question is, who do we raid? Pierogi's got Mon Hunt. But there's also Messy with some Sea of Thieves. Yeah, we'll raid Messy. And for a raid message, let's go with... The Earth remembers, does the sea. Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fiakuris are a popular choice, but you can rent any emote and even use your own. Please. And no problem, Fi. Also, tune in tomorrow for a different variety stream, because Ox is managing something on her end, so it's gonna be me, Laika, and Dreamy tuning in for a bit of Raven's Watch, 3-player. Look forward to it. I'm probably gonna do a bit of training in my off time today. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, or cool, depends on what part of the world you're in, and eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. Till again, daligit na. Recky Ridge Farm remembers? What? Ah! What does that mean?